Hey, you need to go out. Really? I really gotta go out with you? Let me get a sweatshirt. Let me get a sweatshirt. Let's go. in that organization contacted me and was interested. Someone contacted me who was interested in doing one in Ohio, around the Cincinnati area. So you were talking about Kentucky, is that right? Kentucky or Indiana? Hmm. I think yesterday's work caught up with me. A 15-hour day yesterday. Cincinnati is your hometown? Michelle was something or other. I forget the name. Actually, forgot the what time is it? Clarksville or Crossville. Hmm. How far from Louisiana are you? Hey, Jameson, how are you? What's up? Hmm. Why don't you go to Riley? Louisville's closer. Yeah. So Jameson, where you from? Believe it or not, I didn't know I could do this. I'm actually double streaming. I'm streaming in the other room in my office, and I'm streaming here so I can talk to you. I didn't realize I could do that. Pretty cool. And it's on the same Facebook too. About 2 hours north of me. Did Jameson just say where he's from? I think I just did. I just woke up from a nap. Oh man. Yesterday killed me. Calgary. Okay. Jonah. Oh, your name's backwards. Okay. Yeah, I was questioning that. Okay. Are you a guy or a girl? Ah. Oh. You just said that. I was wondering. I said, wait a second. Jonah. I know Jonah the whale in the Bible. Jonah's a guy's name, but you changed your last name. Okay. What was your maiden name? Been up since 5:30. Well, I went to bed at 1:30. I worked until 11:30 last night. I went to bed about 1:30. I woke up at 7:30 today. I think about a little after 7. John was swallowed by a whale. Jonah, not John. Jonah was swallowed by the whale. Hmm. Okay. I know Melissa Grant. She became. Yeah. I should have gone a lot earlier than that. The past week I've been focusing on trying to get to bed early. Last night was the latest night I had, which was on about 1:30. 2013. About April 2013. Um, anyway, right now I'm trying to get. Yeah. Now I've been told by several people you really don't change logos a lot, but I'm thinking about changing mine again. Um, so this logo I have is I've had it since 2013. Um, I don't know. I'm just going back to that. You gonna walk over a bridge? Well, it's not going to change that much. It's really not. Basically, all it's going to change is the kind of globe I have. I've just been thinking about taking the globe. As technology changes, I can change different things, especially with the website. So, I've been thinking about actually taking the globe from the website and plastering the name over that. I've broken it up. And, well, we'll see. I don't know. That's not a major priority for me right now. I've been working on several other things. Oh, yeah. It's still posted. I updated it a few times. And that was right after I was divorced Jonah. That sucked. Hey, Amber, what's going on? Oh, shoot. Stephanie, I just missed that. Whatever you just said. That was kind of long. Yeah, that was awesome. I met 21 families and 4,000 uh, PKU people. And what's going to be really cool this time is, I mean, I've upgraded technology and um, I've upgraded the technology I have, and I'm going to do a lot more live streaming. Although either I need to repair my laptop or fix my laptop. I think one of my boys stepped on it and the screen is all cracked. Yeah, kind of sucks. I priced it. It's only going to be about $80 to repair. How high is the bridge? Is it like a New York bridge? I don't know if many people want to walk across that. I don't think I would. So Stephanie, let me get this straight. You are interested in doing a walk in the Kentucky, Louisville area, right? Amber, I'm doing better. Um, I think I crashed today. Had a lot of energy earlier, but I crashed today, and I just got up from a nap. Um, I worked 15 hours yesterday, so it was a long day. And I got up first thing this morning. I worked again this morning, and then I had an appointment at run to. Yeah, I am. I am. A train bridge. Now I'm right there walking bridge. How high off the ground is it, Stephanie? I know a lot of people who don't like bridges. My sister being one of them. Not saying my sister. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, see, what I'm gonna do, actually, you know what? I'll probably do that in a little bit. That's gonna be fairly easy. not take too long, is I'm gonna create a map of where the blocks are gonna be, and I'm gonna put the host name on the map with an email or phone number or something like that. If that's okay. At least an email so they can contact you. Oh no, shoot. Sorry to hear that, Amber. What, did you take anything for it? Oh, okay. All right. I see. So it's not like 200 feet off the ground. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's just an overpass, basically. Yeah, we have, actually, we have several of those near me right now. When you said bridge, I thought like George Washington Bridge in New York or something like that. So I'm going to be doing the map where the walks are. Um, hey, Amber, you interested in doing a walk? Oh, crap. Still did all this. How often do I get them? Um, I actually, I actually don't get them much anymore, believe it or not. I'm on Kuban. I take my formula all the time. I've always taken my formula. Um, I don't get them a lot anymore. I used to get them a ton. I used to get them all the time. When I was off diet, jeez, it was like a lifelong headache. I had a headache 16 days at one time. For 16 days straight, and I missed 5 days of work. They didn't like that at all. And the rest of the time I worked with that freaking headache. Oh wow, congratulations. That's awesome. Oh, don't eat meat. I don't even eat meat. Well, I eat chicken once in a while, but I don't eat meat. So, uh, but that's not true because once in a while, see, with Kuban, I'm allowed 40 grams of protein a day. Matter of fact, I didn't take my Kuban yesterday. Um, thanks for reminding me. Uh, I'm allowed 40 grams a day. So if I haven't eaten all along, if I haven't eaten all day, like sometimes I do, I can get a Whopper. And so a Whopper is 30 grams of protein. Yeah, I'm allowed 40. I mean, I went from 12 grams a day to 40, 35 to 40. You're not on diet, Stephanie? Oh, shoot. Wow, Jonah. That's, that's very difficult. Oh, you're in Ontario, you said. I have a lot of connections with BioMarin, and actually, matter of fact, I just emailed BioMarin today, and I'm going to be having a meeting with her, I believe the 18th, the director of BioMarin, and I'm actually going to talk funding and things like that. But I'm also going to talk about the new database we have. Uh, you're a responder to Kuban, but you can't get it. Seriously? Are you able to get Kuban? Well, I was one of the earliest in in that leg 2, 3 times a day. That's crazy. I couldn't do it. I know a few people that didn't work for it. Oh, Stephanie, I've had a level of 0.9, and the doctors freaked on me. They said that was way too low for me. They said that's just too low. They don't want me at that. So they kept increasing the amount of protein. I kept increasing the amount of protein I can eat. Now I'm like 35, 40 grams a day. Well, I know many people who take 2, 3 shots a day, and they just couldn't do it anymore. They got off ECMO. ECMO hasn't been approved yet. And I really shouldn't say a whole lot because BioMarin is one of my funders. And I really love the people at BioMarin. And I take Kubin, and Kubin for me is like miracle drug. It's pretty awesome. I'm telling you, Kubin changed my life. BioMarin changed my life. Maybe that's why it's not working for people now. Because for the first time, I've heard it's not working for some people. Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about. Well, you know what? I can't say that because I do know some. I've heard many talks on it. Um, I do a lot of work with biomarine. Oh crap. 0.6. That's not good. That's too low. That's not good. That sometimes low levels like that can be as bad as high levels. The average person has a level of one. The normal person. If you're below one, that's not good. I don't know if your doctors have told you that or not, but that's wrong, Jonah. I have one of the most brilliant doctors in the world, Dr. Levy, which I'm sorry to say just retired. So I want to show you something. I take these. It's not pills anymore. You can take the pills, but you don't have to. This is what I take now. This is how much Kuban I take. 2. That's all I take. Because what he's told me, I can say this now because he's retired, but what he's told me is I used to take 6 of those a day, five of those a day. He told me, which was equivalent to 20 pills, 21 pills. He told me I don't need all that. He said what they've come to learn over the years is okay. See you, Stephanie. Oh no, Jonah, that's so wrong. 0.9 was too low for me. 0.7 or point 0.8. That's wrong. A normal person has a level of one. That's wrong. I don't know. Crap. I don't know who your doctors are or where you go, but that's wrong. And I gotta tell you, PKU people know more than the doctors a lot of times. No, that's not high for you. All right, who just gave me all those thumbs up things? Whoever it was a lady in red. Well, since we mentioned it, I better take these anyway. haven't taken a look. Well, all my dishes are done. Hey, Judy. I just saw someone in red. Thanks, Amber, for not giving me thumbs up. I'm just kidding. Give me a second. I gotta get something here. Check this. Sorry, I logged out and I missed what you said. Yeah, that's all right. It was nothing really important. I don't know. Was I talking about the doctor? I only take two of these. I used to take five. And he said what they've learned is Kuban is like aspirin. Aspirin, you don't go by your weight. You only take two aspirin and you're all set. He said basically it's the same concept, same thing. You only need a few to actually activate everything that's going on. So he cut me down from the equivalent of 22 pills a day. Yeah, I'm talking about that now, Judy. See, I only take two of these a day. This is all I take. Kuban. I used to take five of these a day. But my doctor, who is pretty much a genius doctor, world known in Boston, who just retired, he told me, he said, I'm going to cut you back to two packets. He said, because we've come to learn that this is like aspirin. And he said, you only take two aspirin. He said, that's really all you need for Kuban. So what he did is cut me down from 21 pills, 22 pills a day down to 10 pills a day, which is just two packets. So that's what he's saying. No one needs 20, 20, 30 pills because he said it does not go by weight. He said, but they won't tell you that because they sell them. I'm not going to talk bad about anyone, but that's what my doctor told me. I have a question. Okay. Yes, Judy, what is your question? No, you may not go to the bathroom. We cannot have a bathroom test. Sit in your seat and do your test. I remember a level based on two parts, me and Cyrus. Yes, you need a PKU doctor to follow your PKU basically because, well, I'm not going to say this because there's a lot of stupid doctors out there who don't specialize in PKU, and that's part of the problem. I heard some nightmare thing stories yesterday. Um, you need a doctor to follow you, to keep track of you, and let you know the details, what's going on. But realistically, if you don't have a specialist, if you don't have a doctor who specializes in PKU, and you just have like a general doctor, whatever, basically my feeling is we know more than they do. Or I know more than they do. Are you serious? Where are you from, Jimmy? I made a lot of Canadian friends today. Amber, you've been on here with me for a long time. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. See, I'm in Massachusetts, and I'm getting covered for free. Washington State, Washington State, right? Crap. You couldn't get any further away from me if you wanted, unless you got a boat. Yeah, that's normal. Over. Yeah, Jonah. I know. I know you guys have free healthcare. Sorry. Um, well, you need a doctor because he knows more about your general overall health. And I find that hard to believe that um, you can't afford to drive 50 miles. What kind of a car do you have? Crap. I do 50 miles at a sneeze. I think I did 50 today, just going to my, no, I did like 35. My average travel is like 35 miles. Amber, that's really funny. I got a story for you. Um, well, I live 30 minutes from my boys. Um, and to Boston Children's, I have an appointment the 18th. Oh, you don't have a car. Oh, I see. To Boston Children's is 90 miles. Hold on a second. My dog's eating something. What are you eating? Uh, my clinic's 90 miles. It takes about an hour and a half to get there. And straight drive the other time. Uh, oh, Amber, I have a story for you. Um, I was told by an emergency room doctor that because I went in there, and I've only gone to the emergency room maybe 2 or 3 times in all my life before PKU. Last time I went, um, I was really shaky, weak, and everything. It was horrible, nauseous. And I went in there, and he said, "Okay," he said, "What do I do for you? What do you want me to do for you?" I said, "Are you serious?" He said, "Yeah, well," he said, "PKU is the kind of thing you take in, kind of class you take in med school and forget about." He said, "So what do you want me to do for you?" Wow. Wow. That's all I got to say enough. Um, so how, no, I'm kidding. Yeah. It was pretty stupid. Uh, so when I was wheeling out of there, I said, "I'm going to be back to teach your ass." And maybe I still have plans. I don't know. Maybe there's more important things. Not a priority for me, but I feel like going in there, smacking them around a little bit and say, "Pay attention." My doctor knows about PPU, and that's why I'm stuck with it, which is really good. And it's very nice. Don't worry, it's very good. But she knows about PPU to some extent. She doesn't know a willing to learn, if they're willing to learn and listen to you, that's huge. And that's all you can ask from a PCP, because they deal with so many things. Oh yeah, Judy, that's our life pretty much. Trying to explain it to the doctors. Okay, I got a question for both of you then. Since I just told you that's pretty much the worst thing I ever heard in my life is what can I do for you? Medical PKU and med school is the kind of class you're taking, forget about it. That's the worst thing I ever heard. Beside the point is, beside, oh, you don't look sick, that kind of thing. What is the worst thing you've heard about PKU that someone said, a doctor said you with PKU? Amber, I was just up that way in September. Um, she said that. Well, you know what? All right, let me ask you a question. Do you have low protein formula? Do you have PKU formula? Because I specifically asked my brilliant genius doctor who just retired. I asked him this specific question because I didn't know what to say to people before. A lot of people have asked me that, Judy. Oh my goodness. Well, I only made it to like northern Illinois. That's as far as I made it. Then I went to southern Illinois to eat them. So Judy, you're on. You have formula when this doctor told you that. Amber, give me a second. I want to answer a question of what I've learned. This is yes, Jonah. You're very smart. That's exactly it. No, that's just okay, Judy. Um, I don't know why she said that. So she told you she knows you take the PE formula. She said just eat what you want. Is that what she told you? Well, crap. I want to talk to you more about. I want to talk more to you about this personally because you're in Washington, and I'd like to actually talk to this clinic for several reasons. If you don't have formula, let me. What did she say to you exactly? Okay, let me put it this way. I'm going to answer the question and talk more about it. If you, if you, if you don't have formula, you pretty much have to pick from the worst of two evils, or the less of two evils. Rather. No, it won't, Amber. Amber, that is not true. Don't say that. That's misinformation. That doesn't make sense, Jonah. To drink formula and eat normally. That doesn't make sense at all. Amber, no, that's not true. I was off diet for 25 years. Being off diet does not make you mentally retarded. But I do have to ages 0 to 5, most likely. Yeah. When you're talking 1, 2, 3, 4 years old, yeah, okay, I'll agree with it there. But as after 5 years old, maybe after 6 years old, after 7, no, that's not gonna happen. Because most of your brain development is within the first 5 years. I will tell you this though, if you're off the diet like I was, you will become slow. Not mentally retarded, but you will become slow. Well, I got. Let me just tell you what happened to me. Basically, I slept through high school. I would go home after two naps and two different classes in high school. I would go home and go to bed at 6 o'clock at night, and then wake up at like 6:30 the next morning. I would sleep all the time. As I got older, in my 20s, I started getting the massive headaches, and that sucked. Um, I actually was having petit mal seizures, and I didn't even know it. You know, those are the ones where you just stare into space for 10 seconds, and then don't know what anyone was talking about around you. That happened to me, I guess, and I learned that on my own. Well, you're supposed to realistically stay in your diet for like that. There was something else going on there, Jonah. There was something else going on there. There was something else. I don't know. I need to see more details. Yes, exactly. But then I get the headaches, fatigue, dizziness, weakness. Let's see what else. I didn't know I had seizures. I had to learn that for myself. No one taught me that. Wow, Amber, I almost blocked you by accident. Yes, you know what, Jonah? I still have memory loss, and that's why. Okay, anyone here? I want to ask you something. If you could do something for me. How do you know if you're having a seizure? Um, Hold on, Judy. I'm going to answer that. Moodiness. Oh my goodness, Jonah. Yes, that was huge. I had a lot of moodiness. Yep, shakiness, moodiness. That's what I was trying to think of. All right. Well, I learned this on my own. First off, while learning a lot of what I do at Boston Children's, they told me how um, about memory loss and seizures are part of PKU, and I said, oh, I've never had seizures. No, 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 not petite mal seizures. Petite mal seizures are basically just scaring seizures, where you like we were talking about like that where you just shut down, just stare into space for 10 seconds, and then just go back to whatever you were saying. That's a petite mal seizures, and I think those are the kinds I was having. How'd my acting job do? um, but anyway, the doctors told me that seizures are part of PKU. Many people have them. I said I don't. I never did, and all that. My wife at the time told me how many times she would talk to me and I wouldn't respond, and I'd just stare into space and I would never answer. And I didn't believe her. I just kind of shrugged it off. But my middle daughter, I mean my youngest daughter, had petite mal seizures growing up, and she was like 9 to 12 or 9 to 14. Um, she grew out of them, thank God. But I actually learned and saw for myself what they were, and told you PKU causes brain damage? Actually, should be eating dinner. What time is it? Hmm. 8 o'clock. When I went on diet, supposedly my seizures were gone, my headaches went away for somewhat. They weren't as bad. They weren't as frequent. Um, but even then, I struggled a lot the first several years of my diet. University of Montreal. What? That's the doctor that told you not following diet causes brain damage. I mean, causes mental retardation. When you're born, did this doctor just say when you're born? If a baby doesn't go on a PKU diet when they're born or when they're diagnosed, it will cause mental retardation. Okay, all right. Then you're right. It does cause mental retardation. After the age of 5, 6, 7, it won't. Yep. Exercise helps a lot. I've been walking the past 3 days. I'm trying to get a hold of my sleep. No what, Amber? Yeah. You're not supposed to be sus duty. You're not supposed to be seeing me. I haven't eaten much today. Duty, no what? So just drop the common corn on my dog's diet. I would like to run 2 duty, but I got the flattest feet on the planet. So I do walk and I have orthotic. No. A couple hours before. No. And that's not even a PKU thing. That's just a throw up. What are normies? Oh, normal people. We're normal. We just gotta restrict the diet. That's all. God, I don't want anymore. That's gonna be the thing I'm eating when I'm hungry, right? I just ordered a huge order from Kimber Foods. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Basically, my first order in years. Normie. I kind of like that. I kind of like that thing, dude. That's good. I like that. Normies. That's funny. I should make something for dinner, maybe. All my dishes are clean. Yes. I was thinking about painting my bedroom around, but maybe I'll wait on that because I want to do that. The walk that I tell people that too, Amber. Not by choice, believe me. But I'm not really a vegetarian. I mean, I can eat chicken, limited. is just as a question in general, you don't eat before you exercise. Because, well, that's just something old school that everyone knows. You wait at least 30 to 60 minutes before you exercise to eat. You don't eat within 30 to 60 minutes of exercise. That's why it's throwing up its swimming pools right after they eat. Because it will make you nauseous. I'm not a doctor and I don't understand the physics, so don't ask me biologically what it does, but it makes you nauseous. Nauseous, I know that. What's PPU the formula? Oh, I just I just eat my normal diet. I eat. All right, let me take something out for instance. See, right now I don't have much low protein food. I don't load up on anything before I exercise. I just make sure it's been an hour or so since I ate because I want to stay strong while I'm out there. Walk. I usually walk. That's what I do. I don't have really any PKU food right now. Very little. Although I do have this. Lynn, the founder of Pembroke, gave me a few cases of these. They're nacho thingies, normies. I love that one too. They're not all that great. They definitely need to be spiced up. Dipping them in salsa is pretty good. I'm wondering if maybe I could put them in spaghetti sauce. That might be really good. Well, Judy, if you're on diet, you're loading up on carbs because that's all PKU diet is carbs. Low protein, high carbs. And yeah, when kids, I mean, I have 5 kids, so my kids during lacrosse or before lacrosse games, the day before lacrosse games, they used to have pasta parties. Pasta is loaded with carbs. So they used to go to one girl's house, a whole bunch of kids, and load up on pasta, have a pasta party. And that will be their way of preparing for the next game. So it's a lot of carbs in that. I know. Uh, that's a tough one being it. Oh wait, Amber, Jonah's in Canada. Amber, where are you? Why not, Jonah? The Canadian government's restricting you? Kidding. North Korea, Canada. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Amber. Well, listen to your mom about carbs. Well, if you're on your diet, you're gonna have high carbs anyway. And take your formula. You have formula. What formula do you take? In Amber, Wisconsin. Oh, that's right. You already said that. Wisconsin, I'm sorry to say, sucks when it comes to low protein food. I just traveled to Indiana, Ohio, Michigan, Illinois in September. I was thinking about going to Wisconsin, but anyway, the entire time through all those states in the Midwest, I found no state pays for low protein foods. Yeah, pretty much. That sucks. Both of you need to move to Massachusetts. Okay, feel free to. We get $5,000 a year for the protein foods. Unlimited formula, and they pay for food. Oh, jeez. No, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna point my political views here. Oh crap! I almost dropped the tablet. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? I'm not sure if there's exception in Wisconsin because the president of the NPQA actually lives in Wisconsin. So I don't know if like Wisconsin's better than the rest of the Midwest, but the Midwest pretty much sucks when it comes to food coverage. I have a lot of formula I can send out to people. And Lynn from Kimber actually have a trunk full of buttermilk right now in my car. Lynn from Kimber Foods just gave me a crap load, and I just gave someone I just supplied someone with about 3.5 months of buttermilk. Oh crap! I was supposed to call my doctor. Judy. Are you near Nova Scotia right now, Jonah? Amber, when I was out in Indiana, I gave formula to a lot of people. Guess what, Judy? Oh, you're near British Columbia. Um, but right now, it was what, just about 3 weeks ago, I went to Kimber Foods and I picked up basically a carload of formula. My trunk is stocked full, my bag seats were stocked full with buttermilk. Oh, she also gave me these. Gave me several cases of these. These are the new Restore. Yeah. You know how long of a drive that is, Jonah? I was thinking if you're in Nova Scotia, I really want to go to Prince Edward Island. I knew a PKU up there who was a good friend, and well, she doesn't live there anymore, so I don't know if I have a reason to go there. But I know a lot of people in Nova Scotia. Wow, Amber. Oh my goodness, what is Restore? But I have one that we speak with. The best tasting formula on the planet. This is Restore. It's basically a little sweeter than Gatorade. I want to go to Prince Edward Island just to visit. I mean, it's really beautiful and pretty cool. Um, no, no. I think there's stevia in light. I get the light kind of low calorie. Restore light. The regular has like 149 calories. This has like 60 or 70 calories. No, no, that's the amazing thing. It's amazing. It's awesome. I love it. It is the best tasting formula anywhere on the market by miles. Nothing compares to this. Nothing. Although this is amazing. This is Restore Light powder, struck raspberry. Oh my goodness, this tastes like high C. No, it doesn't taste, Judy. That's the thing. I don't like fake sugar. This does not taste like fake sugar at all. Believe me. I'm the harshest critic because I know what regular foods taste like. And I don't like stevia. I don't like fake sugars. I don't like any of that stuff. Look, I'll prove it. Regular sugar. Just because I don't like fake sugar. This is the problem with these, okay? These are amazing, and it tastes like high C. It's absolutely amazing taste-wise. This is the best thing on the market taste-wise. These two things. Yes, really goody. I believe me. I'm a harshest critic, and I'll tell Lynn, the founder of Camper. I'll tell her what's good and what's not. Um, they gave me one before, and I was doing a taste study with them just when I picked up all that formula, and they had me try like 3 or 4 different kinds. This was absolutely amazing. Oh my goodness. She gave me a crap load of sample ones. I have a nectarine or an orange one like this too. And I told them when I taste tested, I said it tastes like very weird, something like that. It was bad. And I told Kim right straight off. And they said, that's what we want to get. We want criticism. Because it was still in the test thing. This does not taste like big sugar. Yes, I know that. This doesn't, believe me. I can drink this with a meal, and it will be like drinking. It will be like drinking Gatorade and having sugar, a little sugar for it, because Gatorade's pretty flat. Um, but the problem between these two things, which are the best tasting things on the market by leagues, is this one is 10 grams of protein, which is decent. Okay, this one's only 5. You have to take like 3 of these just to get 15 grams. That's the only problem with these. Yeah, I know, because why yours is an amino acid. Yours is an amino acid. Any amino acid drink, which oh crap, most of them are pretty disgusting, vomit like. This is not amino acid. This is not amino acid. One more, which I got. Glycactin. This is not an amino acid. Okay, yeah, I want to talk to you too about crap. What did I want to talk to you about? This is Glycactin, and I gotta tell you, this has Glycactin in it. It's not an amino acid, it's GMP, which is Glycactin something something something. Ugh, because it's an amino acid. Disgusting aftertaste, right? No aftertaste. Not aftertaste is non-existent with these. Um, and like I said, you drink the Gatorade with some sugar in it, and that is what this is. And this too. This is like high C. It's freaking amazing. Low protein equivalence. That's the problem. But it's good. Um, this is amazing. Uh, yeah. See this doesn't have all the. This isn't a complete formula. It doesn't have all the amino acids. I mean, all the, I'm sorry, it doesn't have all the vitamins and minerals you need. So you need to take something like this. Hold on one second. Basically, when I take this, I also need to take one or two of these a day. This is buttermilk. This is glycactin. So these are complete formulas, these two here. This is not a complete formula, but it's freaking amazing tasting. These are good tasting. On the PKU formula scale, these would be about a 7. This is a 10 plus on a scale of 1 to 10. This is a 10 plus, but it doesn't have as much protein as the bottom. Yes, I know, because it's amino acid. Any amino acid is going to have that aftertaste and leave that nasty taste in your mouth. This is actually, see, they have a better milk. Oh, you know what? This is it, I think. Fantastic. No, they have actually a better milk light or something like that equivalent. I don't know. Cameron has so many amazing products. I'm a big pusher of Cameron. Yes, it is. But the problem is it's an amino acid. All right, put it this way. This is how I've been told and what I've learned. Let's go with the whole formulas. By taking this versus yours, this is GMP, made with GMP, not amino acids. So when you're taking your amino acids, say you take yours at 9 a.m. and you don't eat anything, and I take this at 9 a.m. and I don't eat anything, you're going to start feeling sluggish, weak, whatever. Maybe, because I've taken all the amino acid drinks. I've done that. I've done that before I switched to these. You're going to start feeling weak or tired or whatever. It's going to wear off within 3, maybe 4 hours. 3 hours, I would say. For me, it was about 3 to 4 hours. When I take this is going to last me. I mean, I'm going with the equivalent. This is 15 grams of protein. So glycactin will last me longer, 4 to 5 hours, because GMP is made from whey, and it breaks down a lot slower than amino acid drinks. So that's what I learned. Did I say that all right? I hope so. Anyway, so glycactin breaks down, which is GMP, breaks down a lot slower than any amino acid drinks. And that way, if you take yours at 9 a.m., I take mine at 9 a.m., I'm going to outlast you, strength-wise, fatigue-wise, I mean, not being fatigued, things like that, because this breaks down slower than amino acids. And yeah, they're just full incredible. So all Cameron's foods, they do have amino, I think they do have amino acid there, but most of their products are done with glycactin. GMP, made with GMP. GMP, glycactin, it's called. Pretty amazing stuff. This, this is only 5 grams, but taste-wise, it's a 10 plus. This is a 10 plus all around because it has more protein, lower calorie, and taste is unmatchable. It's actually in a different league, pretty much. Yeah, Jonah, they're reaching out. You know what? I'm just talking a lot right now. I'm sorry. So does that mean the amino acid drink that I'm drinking now breaks down differently because it's all together? No, no, that's not it. It's just rather than separate, no, that's not what I mean. Amino acid drinks. This is made with whey. GMP is a naturally low in protein from whey, made from whey, and GMP breaks down slower. Glycactin breaks down slower than regular amino acids do. So it has nothing to do with whether it's complete or not with the vitamins minerals. It's just I've worked for you for 2 hours on video. When's my check? No, actually, I love Lynn. She's awesome. She was awesome. I met Lynn, the founder of Canberra. Um, I met Lynn when she just started Cameron Foods, cooking out of her kitchen. She has two kids with me, and she started Cameron. Cameron is one of her kids, and Brooke is the other kid. So it's Canberra. And when she started out of her kitchen, um, geez, what was that, like 17 years ago? Holy mackerel. That's when I met her. I met her at Snowy Owl Camp in New Hampshire. I believe it was New Hampshire. That's where I met her. And she was still working out of her kitchen at that point. You can volunteer, Judy. Want to volunteer? I'm all up for volunteers. You'll learn a lot. And I do take care of my people who work for me. Or my team. I shouldn't say work for me, but my team. Because we are a team. Um, Sarah, my best friend from Indiana. She loves me. I bug the hell out of her, but she loves me. Sarah, you missed. Don't. You know what? That little face pie that was wow. I know that was you, Sarah, because you're the only one that would do it. No, I'm sorry to volunteer. You know what? I don't even make anything right now. I did earlier, but I took a small advance. I don't make much. I think I averaged it out to like $3 an hour. Yeah, that's what I make as the president of my company. I make like $3 an hour. Pretty sad. But right now until April, I'm making zero. Crap, you'll learn a lot. All right, you know what, Judy? We're going to talk a lot offline. I mean, later on. Yes, I do. And it was my ex who put me on disability. And I don't want to be on disability because I'm not the kind of person that likes accepting help from people. I just don't like accepting help from people. That's why, Jonah, I'm kind of against the socialist kind of free healthcare, give me everything kind of thing. And I live in the welfare state. I'm not the one who accepts help easily. I don't like accepting help. Um, I don't have a lot of food, and I have zero money for this entire month for food because I just paid all the bills. I have no money. I have like $1 on my account. Um, but where was I going with this? Gotta love computer. This is the the fact of what happens after being off diet for 25 years. Oh yes, okay, you brought it back to me. Uh, you brought it back to me, Judy. Thank you by saying that. I don't have food, so where I was going with that is actually I see a counselor once a week. You know, she helps me whatever. But and I don't like accepting counselor help either. Believe me, not at all. But I do go just to keep my brain together, whatever. Um, but she said, "Do you really? Why don't you go to the food bank? You know, get some food." I said, "No, I'm not going to do that. I can't. I can't swallow my pride to. I'm too proud to go to a food bank. And listen, I want to show you. I got a little weight on me. I mean, I do walking. I want to lose weight. I've lost about 15 pounds. I got a lot more to lose. Um, so I got a little excess. I can live off of. Time to manage my Well, you know what? All right, let me tell you two major effects that have affected me from being off diet for 25 years. This is beside the physical headaches, seizures, fatigue, this is besides all that. The social effects have been, um, one is I cannot keep a job, and that's why I'm on disability. I have 5 kids, and when I was married, my ex, or my wife at the time, told me she wanted me on disability so she could feel secure that I wouldn't lose the job. Literally, I've been fired or forced to resign from 15 different positions since I was 16. My last one was my own organization. It was a nonprofit. My own team, there were 3 of us. They voted me out. And that hurt. That was painful. Now, I lost my own organization. Yeah. It took me 4 months to actually come back to Facebook because I disappeared from Facebook for 4 months. And Amber, that's when, no, Amber, Jonah, that's when we first met. It was when I started Metabolic Global Solutions. So on New Year's Eve in 2013, no, New Year's Eve 2012, well, November 2012, my ex kicked me out and took my kids away from me for a year and a half. On December 31st in 2012, my best friend and my other team, person on my team, voted me out of my own organization. And that was painful on top of it all. So for 4 months, I disappeared. I disappeared from Facebook for 4 months. And I thought to myself, if it's not PKU related, I have no reason to be on Facebook. I was going to delete all my accounts permanently and just stay away because I had no reason to be on Facebook other than networking and PKU. So I thought about it, and I remembered. Uh, I gave a speech in front of 80 doctors before in Boston, and one of the questions they asked was, "Will you ever branch out to assist people outside of just PKU with other rare disorders?" And at that time, I really didn't know much that there were too many other rare, or I didn't know about other rare disorders at that time. So anyway, in was it April 2013, I thought about it, and it was either I disappear from Facebook and disappear from everyone, or I dig my feet into the ground and move forward. Was what I was thinking of doing, and that's what I did. I thought back to that speech I gave, the question that person asked, and said, instead of focusing just on PKU, because I met a few MSUP people, why don't I branch out to other disorders? And I Googled and I researched and I did some research and I learned about others: PKU, MSUD, HCU, and UCD. And those are the ones I focus on right now. I have a team of 2 who work with MSUD. They have MSUD. I know some of it. I don't know a ton about it. So they deal with it. So yeah, and Jonah, that's around the time we met. Was April 2013 when I started all this. So I did come back on Facebook. I actually changed this name like 3 times. It was uh, Metabolic Global Network. It was Metabolic Global Quest. And finally, it was Metabolic Global Solutions, and that's my income. So stop laughing at me, Sarah. I know that was you. So that's what I did. I moved forward, and here we are. What? Wow, 24 years, maybe 3. I really didn't get started really going with this. Well, I got my first funding in September this year. So it's a process to get everything going. I didn't work as hard as I should have the first few years, but it's loves her ex. They're the happiest divorced couple I've ever seen in my life. Yep. They act just like a married couple. Yes, I did say that. What, Sarah? What is your problem? Judy, we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk offline. What do you want, Sarah? I did my dishes. Look at what I did here. By showing you all this crap. Here. Can you see it all? It's a mess here now. That's water. I got a mess. Every type of formula you can freaking think of. And I say freaking, this is my professional page. Off video. Yes, we will talk off video, definitely. I'm gonna message you after I'm done with this thing. Can you, after you're finished with these videos on Facebook? I know, Sarah. I know you send me all kinds of nasty crap because you want to mess with my brain, but deep down, you just love me as a person. Yes. Yes, that is it. That is like the most important thing for a PKUer. Right there. My coffee pot. Okay, I'm putting this back. These aren't the best tasting things, but I'm thinking if I melt cheese on them, which I can have limited. I'm limited, but I can have it. Tomato sauce, salsa, something like that. Right. This I don't need right now. I'll stick in the fridge. This is open. I'll probably give it to the dog. I don't think the dog wants it. Sorry, Lynn. I love you. Brain is just about messed up that you're. Wow. See, Sarah's my age. Well, yeah, she's older than me. Her brain's messed up like mine too. Yeah, we've both been off diet. I am your favorite. I'm your favorite what? You're 40 plus, 50 plus, Sarah, aren't you? Something like that. I can't keep track. Your age goes like dog years. I'm sorry. I love Sarah. I do. She's my best friend. I only have a couple best friends. One of them's actually the one that stabbed me in the back, but still my friend. And Sarah is like just there. And how come it smells like dirty feet in here? Oh my goodness! Look at this. Look at. You want to see something really freaky? I'm your favorite person who likes coffee. Dog years them. Oh, really? No. For every year, it's 7 years, Sarah. So, let's see. What are you, 50 times 7? You want to see something really creepy, though? This is my office setup. And Sarah knows this all too well. What? Dirty feet? What's normal? I'm just busting you, Sarah. You know that. You know I love you. Anyway, this is my setup. No, it's not supposed to stink in here. Seriously.
Actually, the living room is a disaster. It really is. And I admit that. I cleaned yesterday the kitchen, the bathroom, and the hall, and they're spotless. So I got my bedroom and the living room to do. Anyway, I want to show you what I'm doing here. And you see my office setup kind of thing? I've been busting my butt trying to figure. I worked 15 hours yesterday. So whoever's on here, I want you to do me a huge favor. Oh, oh my goodness. What the hell? See, I started a story and I didn't finish it. So, okay, before I forget, I want to mention the other effect of my PKU. What was the first effect I told you about my PKU? Oh, I couldn't keep a job. See, I'm all over the board. Wow. Sarah, I'm as bad as you. Um, anyway, the other effect from being off diet for so long, stop laughing at me, is I have short term memory, as you might have seen several times in this video. And see, I almost forgot what the first thing was. Okay, there's someone online on my website. Cool. Anyway, yeah, my memory. Yeah, I know. It's people who have been off diet. It's a big effect, really. It really is. I mean, this is outside the fatigue, the headaches, and all that kind of crap. This is more of a direct effect. Someone can tell me something, and this is why I can't keep a job. And what happened with my last job? I was there for 9 years. I was almost fired from 4 different departments, so I kept moving on. Um, but my last job, it was at a hospital. It was, anyway, it was a pediatric clinic, and you've never been off diet. Wow, that's awesome. Anyway, the forgetting thing. So they would show me something at my job, and 2 weeks later or 3 weeks later, I would say, "How do you do this?" And it would be the thing they showed me 3 weeks prior. Um, so memory issue is a huge thing. And so what I've came up with, because Sarah, I have been brainstorming and working my ass off the past couple days, is I came up with a system where you go to my website, which is metmgs.net. You click on join the rare map, and then fill in the form. Once you fill in the form, I figured out how to get that. Well, that will automatically, I created a spreadsheet that automatically gets sent to the spreadsheet, all the information. It's all confidential. I do not post addresses or telephone numbers, things like that. Um, but from the spreadsheet, it automatically gets transferred over to the map on the website, which is really cool. So, like at this point, other than doing some data entry from prior lists, I don't have to do anything. Um, oops, Amber, I almost blocked you again. So, there are 3 people here: Sarah, Amber, and Judy. Listen, I want to ask you three something. Can you go to metgs.net and fill in join the rare map? Can you do that for me? Because what this does is whoever gets on the spreadsheet, I transfer over to these cards I made. They're digital cards. These digital cards that I made, it's all straightforward stuff. So I transfer it over for myself, and when I talk to you, I'll know what the heck I'm talking about. Because, like Judy, if we instant message and we talk about stuff, and then we talk like a day or two later, I'll forget what we talked about. So what I can do is just pull up your card. All the information's right there, and I don't need to ask everyone questions over and over and over. Sierra, stop laughing at me. It's what what kind of information? Well, I have. Do you mean in order to help me or for yourself? What are you talking about, Sarah? Yep, I will what? What will I do? Work on the bonding thingy? Yeah, I haven't bonded in 4.5 years. Oh, sorry. This is my professional page. That was funny. Um, oh, okay. Sorry, I'm going off the script. Crap. I have to send this to Lynn? Well, listen, we're all PK family, so if you guys can deal with me, there's only four of you here now. Oh boy. Anyway, so I just came back in here to get my formula. Yep, my kitchen is clean. What information do we have to enter in to fill out? Well, it's right there. You go to MGS.net and the information, click on join the map. You know what? I want to show you something I'm doing right now. Okay, you see this? Look at it. See this right here? This is, I'm live streaming on live streaming. See the video? This is a video camera. And it's 24-hour live streaming. Sarah, I know you would like this. My rating just dropped. Oh, my ratings just dropped? What? I thought Sarah would say something like that. Thanks, Amber. But this is my camera, 24-hour webcam, which I'm streaming live on Facebook. I mean, on YouTube, rather. I don't trust Facebook a whole lot. Their connectivity sucks. Anyway, I have it facing. Let me see here. See, oh, all right. That's the camera. It's facing this way. This is what it's viewing. These two things: the map and my logo. So I'm streaming myself here, and then I'm streaming live on my camera here. So if you go to my Facebook page, you'll see a double stream. It's kind of cool. But you can go to my website and click on live streaming, and it will take you to the live streaming YouTube page for MGS. So I've been working on that, trying to figure that out, and coding and crap like that for like a couple days now, but I got it down. I got the map down. I got the live streaming down, which is cool. This is actually the live stream right now. You can see it there. That's the live stream that's going on. So I'm live streaming from my tablet, then I'm live streaming from my webcam. I could actually do a third live stream from my phone, but I won't. Not necessary. So if I go here, so if you guys can join me on YouTube actually, if I switched over. Because like I said, Facebook connectivity pretty much sucks. YouTube's been around forever and they have that technology down. So, all right, let me go to, what the hell is that? Oh, I'm live streaming and, oh, my daughter said what? Guess what? Hold on. My daughter asked me a question. She said, Dad, guess what? Oh no. Don't tell me she left her crap at the train station. All right, so all right, let me see here. I'm going to my Facebook. Where is it? There it is. Why does that say Google? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm going to my Facebook and I'm gonna see, look at Sarah. Okay. So there's my streaming for what you're talking to me with. My ratings just dropped. Oh, I know why I can double stream, because this stream is on Facebook. Why are you getting irked? This stream is on Facebook, and the other stream is on YouTube, and that's why. That's why I can do it. Why are you getting irked? So my memory is an issue. All right, what the hell happened here? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna show you guys something here. How do I comment? Can I comment on this? There. I sent you guys a link to my YouTube channel, YouTube live streaming. You can text chat there too. You know what? Since I'm on the computers here, oh, okay. Hold on, Amber. Give me a second. I mean, Jonah. Give me a second. There. I just typed it in. No. I thought I was waiting for you to follow up on that. I didn't know you asked me. You can't click on the link? Are you on a phone, a tablet, or a computer? If you're on a phone, even an iPhone suck, but if you're on like a phone or a tablet, you might not be able to. Just because you're live streaming. Or you're watching a live stream. Okay, don't understand my live view of it. There, how's that better? All right, Sarah, you're gonna love this, Sarah. Watch this. Ready? I look like a Canadian. I can build an igloo now. Oh, Judy, see, I'm sorry. Hey, Linda, why aren't you sleeping? I gotta blow my nose. But see, the good thing about this is I can actually. Why is my volume off? Okay. The good thing about this is I can actually take my tablet with me if I have to go blow my nose or whatever. Yeah. I'm not a fan of iPhones or anything. Not only do they charge you for every little detail, but they're not compatible with a lot of things. Hold down on it and then copy and put it in your interior browser. She's on an iPhone, and iPhones might not be able to handle it because YouTube is from Google, and iPhone is a Mac, is an Apple. So they're dueling competitors. And iPhone doesn't do Google anything. Google doesn't do Apple anything. That's why I trust Google a lot. I really do, and I don't trust iPhone. It's probably your iPhone. Okay, Jonah, about the Canadian healthcare. Like I said before. Oh my goodness, hold on one second. I gotta answer my daughter here. My daughter made the dean's list. Yay! Yes. So all of you here need to. Sarah, you didn't say anything about my Canadian hat. Um, there's only one person watching. Me being a dork. That's pretty cool. I got me live, and then I got my video here live, and pretty cool. There's 5 people watching. Be professional. I am being professional. Lena. Well, Judy, if you help me, you're gonna learn a lot. Hey, Lena, how are you? Sorry, let me be more professional now. I can get. Oh, give me 1 sec. You know what? I can take you with me. I'm gonna be cool and professional. Judy shared your video. What video did you just share, Judy? Judy just shared a video. Let them know you appreciate it. Leave what on my hat? No, I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna be cool. So give me 1 second. What is your problem now, Sarah? Dude. 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 My eyes are red. Okay, let's talk turkey. See, I'm cool now. I'm being professional. And I'm being cool. Yeah, really what? From the dust? Okay. Well, Jonah, let me get back to that because you feel I'm not talking to you, but I am. Um, as I said before, I am not one to accept. Yeah, yeah, I am. I was, and it was very dark, so I kind of lifted them up. But these are cool. You gotta admit, this is like someone drives down the street, pulls up next to me, sees me like this, they're gonna run. Anyway, um, so Jonah, I'm not a fan. I don't accept help easily. I don't like getting help from people. That's why I don't go to the food banks here. I'm on disability, and guess what? With Metabolic Global Solutions, I have a goal to get off of disability. That's my goal. Might take 3 years, might take 5 years, but I want to get off of disability. I'm not a fan of socialism, not a fan of whiny little snowflakes. Oh, did I just say that on my professional page? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't direct that towards anyone. I'm just repeating what a lot of stupid people say. Anyway, American. You know what? I'm getting myself more and more trouble. But I'm not a fan of socialism and healthcare and socialism and free healthcare. And I live in a welfare state. I live in the welfare state of Massachusetts. It's the biggest welfare state in the country outside California. And we get well, all right, put it this way. If you go to the airport in Puerto Rico, there's a sign in the airport saying, my aunt's been there. My aunt loves, well, she passed away, but she loves Puerto Rico. Okay? She used to visit. There's a sign in the airport there. It says, best state for welfare, Massachusetts. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Yes. So, when all the world knows that you're a welfare state, they come flocking for free everything, and it runs your state country into the ground. So I'm not a fan of all free anything. Nothing's free in this world. Nothing. And I've lost it. Hold on a second. I've lost enough jobs where I know I have difficulty working, but by doing what I do now, I can actually build employment status and build my own organization and don't have to worry about getting fired because I won't fire myself. Only my board, if I was a nonprofit, would fire myself. And they did. But I am a company. I'm the president, and I'm not giving power away to anyone. They can all kiss my left knuckle. So I'm not a fan of socialism, not a fan of free anything, because nothing's free. And that's just how I feel. I'm an ass. Did you just call me an ass, Amber? I'm sorry. Did I offend you at all? I don't know. I don't. Hey, I gotta go. Chris, message me after, please. Okay. All right. I got a question, and I don't know if any 6 people watching. Who are the 6 people that are watching this thing? I don't know if anyone can actually see. I mean, if anyone knows this, but can you download after live streaming? Can you download the video on YouTube and save it on your computer? That's the question I have, because I want to cut it up and take just the piece where I was talking about the formulas and foods from Cambrook and send that to Lynn. So I'm hoping we can do that. I can do that, but I don't know if you can. I didn't say that. I didn't say ass, because this is my professional, aka page. This is pretty sad. What's not free, Sarah? You can kiss my knuckle? Sarah, did you listen to me? Judy, okay, all right, later. Let me see. I can actually pull you up right now here. Sarah, I got a question. I got a question. Did you not hear me before saying my ex put me on disability? She did it. And I have a goal. I don't have a goal to sit in a rocking chair on disability my whole life. I have a 3 to 5 year plan to get off of disability. They actually just did a review on me, and they reinstated my disability again. I think this is the first review I ever had, and first review I've ever had, and crap, I've been on disability, what, 6 years now? She forced me, kind of. She wanted me on disability. I said no. The work that actually fired me, well, this is how it went down. I worked there 9 years, 4 different departments. Everyone loved me at pediatric clinic except my lead. And what she did, she told me that, well, this is the one I would ask questions over and over again after they showed me. After she showed me, I would ask the questions again. She got frustrated, and she didn't like that, and blah, blah, blah. So she somehow convinced the manager to send me for a health analysis working if I'm crap, what's the word I'm looking for? If I'm capable to continue working because of my PKU. So anyway, a health evaluation is what it was. So anyway, I went there. They said I'll be back to work in an hour. It's no big deal. So I went there, expecting to go back, and just first thing he did was sit me down, say, okay, I need to give you a breathalyzer test and a drug test. I said, what the hell? And he had a paper printed up off the internet of PKU from Europe. And he started rambling on about numbers. Whatever. I said, they want my levels between 2 and 6. That was what they wanted back then. And he said, what are you talking about? He said, this here says 5, 6, 700. What are you talking about, 2 and 6? I don't understand. I said, first of all, dumbass. Oh, sorry, did I say that? I said, first of all, those numbers are from Europe. Europe does it a whole different way. They do it their own way over there. They measure differently. I said, normal level is 2 to 6. I had to explain the whole schmeal to him. It was ridiculous. So, gave me a breathalyzer, gave me a drug test, passed those, whatever. And then he said, okay, he brought me out in the hall and said, I can't let you back to work because of your health issues, PKU. And I was supposed to be back to work in an hour. I said, are you freaking serious? I said, what are you talking about? They said I'd be back to work in an hour. I said, I can't allow it. I said, I have a job to do. I have work. I said, no, you're not, you can't do your job. I won't allow you to go back to work because of your PKU. And so I haven't worked since. And my wife at the time, and my job were both pushing me to go on disability. My ex, and I think your disability sounds like your Social Security, you think you deserve it too, or would not have it. Sarah, I worked for 25 years. I lost 15 of those jobs, but I worked for 25 years. But I was 9 years at that hospital. Different departments, but I was 9 years there. But my wife at the time didn't like me losing jobs, and she was afraid. And for her stability, for the family stability, I agreed with her to go on disability, and I didn't want to. That's exactly how I feel, Judy. That's exactly how I feel. There is shame in taking a break like that, Jonah. I'm sorry. It's just, I'm not, I don't know. I don't like being on disability. My whole family looks down on me with it. Because you don't know how many times I've been told to suck it up from my family. Oh crap. This is actually on my family Facebook. Well, they'll have to deal with it. This is the hard honest truth. And I don't think they're going to watch like an hour into this video. Yes, Judy. I mean, I think about that. You know, I think about that. And it bothers me. And so that's why I had to set a goal for myself. If I can get Metabolic Global Solutions going, and the closest person to me I can actually pay, oh man, you know what? Thank you, Jonah. That's so nice of you. Oops, Judy, I almost blocked your ass too. Sorry, did I just say that? um, Jonah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I was going to say. I don't want to be on disability. And if I can get to my organization to where I want it to be, because I did make an income this year. I made a little bit of money, and I averaged it out. Basically, it breaks down to about $3 an hour is what I was making on Metabolic Global Solutions. And I am limited with what I can make on disability. I can only make $12,000 a year. I only made $5,000. I don't know if I should say that in public like this, but whatever. I know, Jonah, and that's what I want to do. I want to get to a point where I'm getting the funding, I can get a salary, I can actually pay someone who's just under me, maybe a couple other people, I don't know, but I want to get to that place where I don't have to worry about disability. I don't have to depend on anyone. You know, so what I was going to say, what I just forgot because PKU brain, yes, that's what I can make. I can only make 12,000 a year too. I'm not going to swallow my pride. I'm not doing it. That's not me. Um, what the hell is it? Oh my goodness, my brain is like, uh, what the hell? Oh, so what I was saying was, I'm limited on disability of what I can make a year. I get my disability what I can make a year. I also have a paper route that I deliver once a week, and I don't know if you've seen my videos on that. I actually enjoy doing that. It doesn't wear in my car. I get out of the house. It's once a week, and I make pretty decent money on it, especially during Christmas time. So that being said, I'm limited right now with what I can make on my organization. So if I say I do make 12,000 in 1 year on my disability, I mean outside of my disability on my organization, that's it. I can't make any more than that. I can only make $1,000 a month. So I am limited with my disability and 1,000 a month, and I can't do any more. And when your rent is like $950 minus utilities, what can you afford? It's not working. Judy, I love you. That's awesome. Thank you. I just have that. I mean, that's how I was raised. I'm old fashioned. I was raised not to depend on anyone. I love you too, Lena. That's awesome. I met Lena in person on my trip to. Oh crap! Let me straighten this out. You're in Indiana, right, Lena? No one else. What? Thank you, Jonah. And you know what? It took a lot to learn that. I mean, the past 4 years have been a nightmare for me. Past 3.5 years. I'm actually on a good road to recovery right now. Before my place you see I'm at right now, I was at that point, Jonah. With PKU Global, I was at that point. Yeah, Lena and Sarah, I bet. Well, Sarah, I've seen you 1,000 times. I love your neighborhood, though. That was the first time I visited your house. You have a beautiful neighborhood and a beautiful house, and I don't think you should move. All right. Hey, Michael, what's up? Michael's my buddy from school. Anyway, so what the hell was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. But I'm old-fashioned, and that's how I was raised. I'm not raised to suck off the system. That's Judy. I don't know if that's how you feel, but that's how I feel. I feel I'm sucking off the system, and I don't need to. I don't want to. I don't need to. My ex put me on disability, or I did it for the sake of the family, is what I did, and that's the only reason. Because she wanted stability and income, even limited. She worked, so she was the rest of the income. Now I'm on my own. I am not going to. I'm not going to suck off the system. I got a goal to get off of the system. What? We're bottom feeders? What does that mean? Amber, what does that mean? We're bottom feeders. Well, growing up, my brother called me a carp. Oh, I miss my brother. He passed away in 87. We used to joke around a lot. He was 26, I was 18 when he passed away. 27. I am. I'm sucking the system. And I hate it. All right, put it this way. I might not be sucking the system because I have a goal to build and to get off of the system. Jonah, that's awesome. I had my own home up to 2012. It was my second home. Um, then the ex got it in the divorce. But that being said, the day my ex kicked me out, system bottom feeders. The day my ex kicked me out, I promised my daughter that she would not have to move. And I was not even looking to take the house from them. I wasn't going to do that to my kids. And then my wife took me away from my kids for a year and a half. Thank you, Judy. That's awesome. That's like ultimate support, Judy. You're awesome. Well, all right, Sarah, I want to talk to you about this because you kind of mentioned something about this. What's funny is when I was just getting on disability, when I was learning about this, the first the first time you apply to disability, there's a 92% chance, no, 94% chance you'll be denied. And I was denied. Then I reapplied. And the second time around, there's an 82% chance you'll be denied. And I got accepted. So the third time is the hearing, and you go to a hearing and they accept almost everyone at the hearing. But I didn't even have to go that far. With an 82% chance I wouldn't get it, I got it. So they must have saw something. And my doctor sent a lot of notes and letters and things like that. Had like 3 or 4 different doctors from Boston sending crap. Ugh. Hey, Sarah, I want to tell you something. Um, you know how I'm on Zoloft? I've been out for the past week. I ran out. And I had a headache for a day and a half, but it's been a week since I've had it. I've been in the best mood, and I feel good, and everything. I'm positive, and I'm hoping not for a crash. But I got to tell you, um, I'm actually thinking. I just set an appointment with my PCP to talk to her about staying off Zoloft. I actually am off Ambien. I don't take Ambien anymore. But my Zoloft was. I hate being on disability too. My Zoloft was actually got me through being divorced, not being able to see my kids. I was in major depression back then. Oh, and I know what else I want to tell you guys. Before I have this room, office, my setup, everything, I got my large screen back there. I can run this computer at all 4 screens. But before I had this, 3 months ago I was homeless. I lived in my car for a week and a half, and then my sister found out, and I went and lived with her for about a month. So I was homeless. I was living in my car, and it was hot at the time, and I was melting. It was horrible, and my diet was a complete shambles because I just couldn't take my diet. I wasn't eating a thing. That's when I lost 20 pounds. We have a lot in common, Judy. Yeah, it sucks to sleep in your car. My dog didn't know what to think. See, that's the thing is, I have a big family. None of them would want me to take my dog in there. So they told me to have someone watch my dog or get rid of my dog or whatever. I wouldn't do it. There's no way I would get rid of my dog. I love my dog. She's my brain support. She's my family. And it's rough. Rough, 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 rough. Get it? That was a joke. I'm that dude, Judy. I'm the dude. I'm your dude. Believe me, I am very, very knowledgeable, 110% about PKU. If it's PKU, I know it. I've spoken to doctors, I've given speeches to doctors. I had one of the greatest doctors on the planet. He just retired. I've absorbed and sucked in everything I've learned. Because we can't. Amber, who's telling you you can't have kids because I want to smack them? I'd like to punch him in the face, give him 2 black eyes. Who told you that? Thank you, Sarah. Sarah calls me Mr. PKU. I want to know who told you you cannot have kids. He's an idiot. And I want to punch him in the nose and punch him in each eye because he's an idiot and I want to force him to resign. Just like Riley, Sarah, right? Riley is just as idiotic. You tell him, Judy. That makes me so freaking mad. Stupid doctors make me so mad. I think I actually sent a request yesterday, believe it or not, Jonah. Yes, Riley are dumb as doornails. Oh crap, this is going to my professional page. But if a doctor's telling you that, he's an idiot. And I think, you know what, Judy, too. this is why I think I make so much headway with my organization, with my company, is because I've lived it, I experience it. Not only that, but I live it. But not only that, but I talk straight, direct, and real. That's yeah, your levels have to be in good control, but you can have kids. There's no question about it. I know hundreds, I know thousands that have kids that are just fine. But when I hear this, I mean that's why I make so much headway with my company. Is like I said, Judy, is because I talk pretty direct. That's why I had to make a idiot, dumbass. I'm sorry. That's direct. And that's why I have two Facebook pages. I have a Facebook page. I do a lot of ranting, and I actually just lost 3 friends the other day for doing some political ranting, which I haven't done in a long time. But then I have this, which is my professional anal profile. So uh, I talk pretty direct, and I will continue. That's one thing I will not change is not talking direct. But like I said, if a doctor tells you cannot have kids, punch them in the nose, kick them in the shin, and knee them in the jingle balls. Oh, look, Sarah. Since I've been talking straight, direct, and a bit uh, not professional, I lost 3 people in this video. They're gonna defriend me now. Judy, talk to Sarah. Sarah is the freaking look at she's laughing. That's what Riley tells everyone today is they can't have kids. They are idiots, morons, and deserve to be kicked in the nose, punched in the nose. I was supposed to be doing a lot of work right now. Well, Jonah, if you're having a kid, you need to take responsibility and stick to your diet. No matter how bad the food tastes, no matter what it takes to get the formula down, it's your responsibility. If you're going to have kids, you be on diet or keep your legs closed. Oh, did I just. I'm sorry. Did I just say that? I wasn't talking to you. I was talking in general. Oh, my Lord. Amber, you didn't tie your tubes, did you? Well, first off, you know what? Like I said, I'm old-fashioned. Amber, go get married. Then talk about having kids. That's my suggestion. Love you, Amber. Judy, did you just hear what I said? uh, did you hear what I said, Judy? Oh my goodness. I can't even repeat it. First off, one of the things I said was it's a responsibility you take when you get knocked up or pregnant or whatever, however you want to call it. I'm just talking roughly right now. I'm trying to be funny too. It's not working. But anyway, if you're having a kid, it's your responsibility to stick to diet. I've had 5 kids. Look at me. Right, Sarah? Wow. What, Sarah? What did I do now? Yeah, tell my ex that, Amber. She took my kids away from me for a year and a half. Butt wipe. Sorry, did I just say that? My tablet has an amazing battery. Still at 74%. Excuse me. Okay, let's see here. It cuts out. I found what? What did I find? Okay, so. Hey, I got a question for the 4 people that are here. You know what? Hold on. Because I want to see if you guys filled out this map yet. Because I can pull it up on my database. And it's streaming live on YouTube, but they can't read that. Oh, crap. Look at all the people in here. Oh, this list is getting big. Okay. You guys didn't fill out the form yet. Okay. Sarah. Hey, Annalyn. Handlin. Sarah, I know where you live. I can put you in myself. Okay. So what I was going to say is, um, do you have a computer, Judy? Oh no, you don't have a working computer right now? Do you have a tablet or a laptop or anything? Hmm. Um. All right. So what was I gonna say? Oh, what I was talking about now is uh, Sarah. Really? Sarah just called me a dork. Judy, me too. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta pay my car insurance. Uh, Listen. Speaking about a broke joke, that's me. Uh, I need to pay my car insurance, and I literally have. Let's see. The date today is the 9th. I have $50 until the 3rd to my name. And this is how much money for food I have. Zero. I have no money for food, and I have $50 for gas for the rest of the month. And that's it. Listen, I can fit in anywhere. Amber, I won't tell anyone. I can go from cool to dork very easily. And I could be comfortable either way. You have me beat on what? uh, Amber, that's so nice of you to say, but you know what? I'm okay because the other day I ordered a crap load of low protein food. So the thing that's going to come out of this is I'm going to be sticking to my diet 110% because that's really the only food I'll have. Oh, I got to tell you though, and like I said, this took me years to suck it up, which I finally did because I was starving so much, and I got food stamps. Well, you know how much I get in food stamps? $16 for a month. I don't have that much technology knowledge. I mean, I have a lot, but I'm not that good. I can do some coding and a few things like that, alter codes. um, 144 a month. That's awesome. Yep, I get $16 a month, 16 whole ones, and I'll try not to use it all up in one place. Oh crap! Oh, because you have kids. 300 a month? Oh crap! Uh, that's because you're divorced, Sarah? Is that why? Well, I get a whole $16. That's my coffee habit a month. $16. Yeah. Crap, my ex gets about 500 off of me. No, wait, that's just disability. Because she gets disability for the kids. She claims everyone. I think she claims the dog and the 5 cats. See, this is what pisses me off. My ex is all about sucking off the government. She loves it. She has the Obama phone. She has the Obama insurance, whatever. She loves food stamps. She loves disability checks. I'm telling you, she claims, well, my boys live with her. She claims the 2 boys. I think she claims the 3 girls who don't live with her. I think she claims the 5 cats they have and the 2 dogs. Yeah, you heard me. 5 cats, 2 dogs, and they're getting food stamps. Really? I mean, I want my kids to eat and stuff, but get rid of the damn cats and dogs. Well, one of the dogs they can keep. But all these stupid cats. Sarah keeps calling me a dork. Stop calling me a dork. Hey, Angie. It's because he lives with me. So basically, the answer is Canada. What a gold digger. Oh, crap. I almost blocked your ass, Sarah. Sorry. I have no idea, but she did. She claims the dogs, the cats, my daughter's boyfriend, my daughter. She claimed everyone and everything that moves. She claimed the squirrel that climbed down the trees. Cats are stupid. Sorry if you have cats. No, but it's just a point I'm making. She claims any, like some horny people hump anything that moves. Okay. She claims anything that moves on food stamps. Sorry for the bad analogy, but no, I got a dog. I mean, you know what? Kittens are cute. I love kittens. Kittens are cute. Once they grow up, they're stupid. Sorry. All right. You know what? I won't say cats are stupid. I'll say having 5 cats is stupid. Put it that way. Can I say that? Is that okay? Sarah, you don't have 5 cats, do you? Oh, Sarah's about to yell at me on Messenger. She's typing. Judy thought it was funny. You already said watch the cat thing on the video. I saw that. Alright, people with cats aren't stupid. Cats aren't stupid. 5 cats are stupid. Can I say that? Oh, crap. Hold on one second. I love dogs. I really do, minus pit bulls. I love dogs, but no, 5 dogs is not good. I mean, it's just, you can't over. You have to have a happy medium. You have to have regulation with. You have to find a common happy point. 5 dogs is not good. 5 cats is not good. 5 of any animal is not good. Yeah. Oh, I see the big mad face you put, Sarah. So, Sarah, because my dog got attacked twice in its life, and both were by pit bulls. One pit bull in Indiana. And my dog gets along with everyone and everything. Hell, my cat would, my dog would play with the squirrels if the squirrels let her. What's not fair? That's fine. Bunny and a kitty's fine. That's cute. You don't have 5 or 7 or 10 cats, do you? Judy, what's not fair? You can't be standoffish towards one type because. But both times they were pit bull. And pit bulls have a bad rap. I understand that, but I've seen it firsthand. Actually, I've seen it many times because the only fights at the dog parks include pit bulls. Well, I don't know, Judy. Maybe they raise them different today. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Psycho cat. That's funny. Yeah, you're probably right, Judy. Okay, hold on. My team just messaged me. I gotta read it. 1 second. You know what? I'm gonna actually copy and stream. Must be the owners. Okay, Chris, I reported all of the names you sent me. Feel free to send me more. Blah blah blah. Just added a flyer to the walks. A bunch of parents. Hey, did you guys see the flyer I did up? Okay, can you ladies help me tomorrow with my walk, please? Sure. What do you need help with? Ads and see what I will do to start planning my walk. Okay. All right. What? What was the question I asked Sarah? I don't even know. And you said you've never been off diet, Amber? I can understand if you've been off diet before, but by never going off diet and you still have symptoms, I would question that. Could be related to something else. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. I don't know what I'm doing. So, okay. I was talking to my daughter a little bit, so, oops. YouTube, oh, flyers. That's my YouTube channel. Oh, I gotta spread it around a little bit. Alrighty. How come it says Christopher Howell? I thought I changed that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to watch two chats here about the flyers. Oh crap. You know what? I'm actually gonna go to Metabolic Global Solutions group page. Are you guys in my group? Let me check. Amber. Yes, Amber's. Wait a second. Yes, Amber's in there. Okay. Judy is already a member. Sarah. I don't know if Sarah blocked me where I can't add her. No, Sarah's a member. Jonah. Johna. Yep, Jonah's a member too. Okay. You're all stalking me, so that's good. All right, so Judy, where the hell are you? 9876. It's only 6 p.m. there. Yeah, if you have a migraine, and I'm surprised you're on here this long because with the migraine. Okay, Judy, just being a mom. What? Judy, we just became friends in November? Seriously? 8:40. Oh, you're in Wisconsin. Okay. I was thinking Washington. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what's pretty cool is going from Indiana to Illinois. I crossed over the time zone. I thought I was running late to PKU camp. I thought I was 20 minutes late. I ended up being early because of the time zone change. It is 9:40 here. Okay, boy. Hey, we have a talk history, Judy. Oh, crap. You know, my doctor actually told me that I have arthritis in my toe, my big toe, and it's sore. All right, let me see what my thing's at 71%. Good night, Amber. Okay, we dropped down to 1. And that means I think I'm gonna end this. Oh crap. Okay. I'm gonna end it. No one's here. Night all.
But there is voice recording on here, if that makes any difference.
Hey, I didn't even think of that. You're brilliant.
have been told that before.
Good, I can use you. No, right now we're planning a worldwide walk. As of right now, I have about 7 states and 4 countries. I'm going to start mapping all these things. Basically, the walk can be as big as you want or as small as you want. You can go out and get funding for it, or you can get 5 people to walk for an hour, and it can be that small. So just know that many people around the world are walking for the same cause at the same hour on June 10th. I haven't figured out the times yet.
So what is this worldwide walk? How does it work, and how am I involved? Okay, so now that I know all that, I'm wondering, do you have any type of flyer for this so I have something to go off of to advertise and whatnot?
I'm glad you asked. It freaking took me 4 hours to make this flyer yesterday.
So is this like push-ups for PKU where it's an awareness thing?
Okay, well, I have what's called the gift program with Metabolic Global Solutions. It's called Giving It Forward Team. So it goes like this. Metabolic Global Solutions supports people with rare disorders. Say we send someone food, low protein food, or formula. We don't ask for payment. All we ask is to do a random act of kindness for a stranger. And then you will be part of our gift program, our gift team. And it is Giving It Forward team. We then will send you a pin that says, I am a gift member. It will say, I am a gift, and then member under it. I am Giving It Forward team member.
So basically my job would be to get a group of people to do this walk as an awareness thing and also as something to help raise money for people with metabolic disorders.
You pretty much hit it on the head. Pretty good. Are you getting the pictures I'm sending you? Because I sent you one of the pins and I sent you the flyer.
images. I have trouble like getting started on things, so I may need help with trying to figure out how to do that.
Hey, can you video chat?
I might be able to in a little bit. Why? What is the necessity of such a thing?
No, that's fine. No necessity. It's all right. Hey, I am downloading that video that I just did. You can download it. And then I'm going to cut it up and send the formula part to Kimbrick Foods to Lynn and show her what I do for her. Maybe I'll be able to get some money out of her.
I might be able to in a little bit. Why? What is the necessity of such a thing?
It's a big ass file I'm downloading, though, I gotta tell you.
Well, yeah, that video went on forever. I don't even know how long I was watching you on it.
Well, you said I gotta go see ya, and you left and then came back.
Well, I was also conversing. It kind of sounds weird if I just say that I was watching. Yeah, well, I was learning some junk and stuff.
Oh, so I was a good teacher? Oh crap, this video is gonna take 45 minutes to download.
I really want to help out, and I really want to be there for people like Amber who have been told that they can't have kids and get their tubes tied when they want to have kids, and people who think that they can't amount to anything because they think they're always going to be at a certain level their whole life, or people who think that they need to be on disability when they don't.
You won't believe the nightmare stories I've heard about clinics in the past couple days. Also, I know personally about Riley Medical in Indiana. To this day, they still tell women they cannot have kids. Sarah, who was in chat, she doesn't have any kids, and she's like 37 or something, but she doesn't have any kids because they told her she can't. Now, and there's someone else who's like 29 or 30 who can't have kids because they told her she can't.
I really want to help out, and I really want to. My mom helped me to get on disability. At first, I thought I needed it because my ex told me that basically I was not as functional as I thought I was. There was a court hearing between me and my ex because we were battling for custody of my son. He said that I wasn't capable of taking care of my own child because of my PKU. So they did an evaluation on me. There was somehow the evaluation said that I was smarter than 30 some odd % of the population. Not quite sure what that means, but thereafter that, my mom got me on disability. And so at that point, I felt like that I needed to be on disability. But now, as I've grown and understood that it is my diet that causes me to be that way and not who I am or how I am developed mentally. So for people like me, I want to be out there and I want to tell them that's crap, I want to be there and be like, I was right there. I was where you are. You need to step out of that. You need to become who you really are. And it's not all these lies. So
That is amazing. So I'm trying to think. Even if I had you do like a spokesperson kind of thing, or like an advocate spokesperson for Metabolic Global Solutions, maybe something like that.
But so that's me in a nutshell and how I want to help people and all that such. Yep.
That was funny. I love the yep at the end of that. That was great. Network error. Kiss my butt. My download just said network error, and I'm telling it to kiss my butt.
Well, maybe that's why there's an error. Maybe it doesn't want to kiss your butt.
You're funny. Nothing like a good butt kissing. Okay, it says 37 minutes. I just hit the arrow and clicked resume. So it says 37 minutes now.
Well, it's nice that somebody thinks I'm funny. My kids roll their eyes at me, and everyone else just kind of stares at me and tilts their head and scratches their head a little bit. Maybe I'm just too smart for some people. Maybe.
That's definitely got to be it. Okay, I don't know if. Hold on, let me check something. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check on the spreadsheet if it asks what. If it asks comments, extra comments at the end of the spreadsheet, where you can add that crap. You can add that you want to be involved with us and make some notes and stuff. And boy, I'm not talking too good, ain't I? Aren't I? Is I? Whatever.
You know what's funny? Actually, I tell people that my PKU, in my mind, PKU is just human evolution. We're just evolving. And so us people with PKU are just more evolved than everyone else.
Oh. Oh my goodness, you got me on the floor laughing so hard. All right, what do you want? Do you want to come up here? Come on. Here, I'll push back a little bit. Come on. Up. Up. Come on. Come on, puppy. Ow! Ow! Hey, wait. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Really? You go over here. Ow! Ow! My dog just trampled on my. Ow! Yeah, she jumped up on me.
Am I? You know, it didn't really sound like you're on the floor or laughing. I don't know if I can believe you.
She's a freaking nutcracker. Ow! I got a high pitched voice now.
Oh my gosh. Sorry.
I'm so glad you got a kick out of that. Seriously. I mean, she jumped up on me, but when she jumped off, oh my goodness. Ah!
Ooh, sing the Lollipop Guild song.
You're a piece of work. Ah. Okay, so this is the deal. Where it says comments, when you fill out the form, it will say, tell us something about your clinic. That's the only place I have comments at this point. But I want you to put, my clinic is a dumbass, and I want to help with PKU and specify what area you want to help with and why.
Wait. Did you just call me a working pizza? Yeah, that joke was really bad.
Oh my word. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna slice that piece of audio up and I'm gonna use working pizza. that was classic. Oh my goodness. What do you want? Ugh.
So if I said that I wanted to help with PKU advocacy, would that be what I'm going for? Well, good thing I haven't used my intelligent jokes yet. You may not be able to breathe after.
Oh, oh, so what are you saying? You're gonna take my breath away now? Really? Put advocacy, fundraising, data entry, whatever you want to do. I mean, anything. Just put I'll help with anything, whatever. I don't know. Listen, I had an hour and a half talking spiel on a video. I'm kind of out of words at this point. All right, Nessa, let's go. Hey, my dog needs to take a dump. And it's like 10 degrees outside. I'm going to freeze my freaking ass off. Hold on. accidental thumbs up that my phone almost fell out of my hands into the snow. And listen, I can send you a freaking picture of my nuts that disappeared. I'm kidding. Wow, that was bad. Okay, I'm back inside. I'm still numb. Maybe she did me a favor because I went outside and I'm numb now. So instead of being numb nuts, she took care of them. I wonder if they grow back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was a little bit bad. You probably should have seen my eyeballs almost pop out of freaking socket when you sent that to me.
When I sent you what? I sent you a picture of my dog in the snow.
So instead of having bum nuts, you have numb nuts. Makes sense. When you said you were something about another picture and then you said it was bad.
But I sent a picture of my dog in the snow. I think she was frozen too because she went pretty quick.
So instead of having bum nuts, you have numb nuts. When you said you were something... I hate trying to remember and talk at the same time. Damn it.
Oh, I know how that is. Well, I guess the good thing is I still have my nuts.
Okay, let's move on to a new subject.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, so I don't know. I've been talking for quite a freaking while.
Okay, let's move. I guess it is good to joke around then, since you're probably brain farting at the moment. Maybe that's the PKU condition, constantly brain farting. That was a joke. Insert laugh track here. So was there a necessity in video chatting, or why did you ask?
You know what I love is you have really a dry sense of humor. Well, no, it's not a dry sense of humor. I don't know what the hell they call it, but it's funny in a very calm, dry way. But I think it's hilarious. I think you're hilarious. What the hell? I gotta go back and listen to the second from last voice to remember what I was trying to say.
So was there a necessity in video chatting, or insert laugh track here?
Oh, yes, I remember what I was gonna say. You know, where you said insert laugh track here, you really, really sounded like an automated phone message. Oh my goodness. You could did they record your voice and use it, I guess?
Wow, that sounded a little bitchy. I'm sorry.
I wanted to video chat with you so I could see your beautiful face. How's that? I don't know. I'm a techie person. I like video. I don't even like 720p. I don't, 1080p is okay. I'm a 4K guy. 4K ultra high definition. I'm techie. Whatever.
So was there a necessity in video chatting, or why did you ask?
Okay, so do you have your phone like 10 miles away from your face? Because you sound like you were far, far away. Why am I scary? I'm scary? Really? Damn, I've been called ugly before, but not scary.
I'm glad you explained that somewhat slightly at the end, because I was like, oh, what? I was like, what you say?
Huh? What? Huh? Okay, I'm getting really confused. Are we still talking about the video, or the video chat, or the beautiful face part, or the brain fart part?
I shall not be far away any longer. You're not scary, I'm scary.
Oh, okay, I think I'm confused again, easily. Crap, I have to go back and listen to the video, listen to the voice again so I can know what I'm talking about.
I was like, what you say? I shall not be far away any longer. You're not scary, I'm scared.
I don't think you're scary. I just think, pretty much you have like an identical personality of me, and that's scary.
All of them combined into one concept. No, really, we were talking about the video and how I
I don't believe it. You're being weird? Really? How come I find that hard to believe?
Okay, I'm not being weird. Being myself a little bit, maybe. Sometimes. All of the time.
You know, did someone actually like take my brain and transplant it in your head? Because I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking things.
Nah. I don't have no identical personality to nobody. And I also have terrible, terrible grammar. Apparently. Sometimes. Often.
Oh my lord, you're too funny. I love it. I love it. You are like my own personal comedy show. How about that for a title? Comedian to the president.
Nobody could transplant your brain into my head unless we were a tissue match.
Did you say a tissue match? That's kind of disturbing.
Well, it may be disturbing, but you're the one that was talking about brain transplants. Jeez. I mean, don't you have to be a tissue match in order to transfer tissue from one body to another? I mean, I'm not Dr. Frankenstein or anything, but at least I know that.
What are we talking about? Transferring what into each other's bodies? What? Huh?
if somebody had transplanted your brain into my body. So now, this is what we get. Conversation about tissue transplanting into other bodies. Crap, I started talking in another accent again. Crap.
That was scary. Are you German? I think I said transplant in the head. You started talking about bodies. So if we're gonna transplant stuff into each other's bodies, it's not gonna be the brain. Oops, did I just say that? Wow, where are we going?
You asked me if somebody had Sorry, I tend to do that sometimes. Yeah.
Sorry, I sometimes tend to do that. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. You can't hear the shock on my face.
That was classic. That was freaking classic. Oh my goodness, you're too funny. I left you freaking speechless. Oh my goodness, oh my. I'm telling you, you are my personal comedian, okay? That's what you're gonna be.
It's okay. You're dirty-minded. It's kind of a natural thing nowadays.
Oh, so what you're saying is you like me being dirty mind. You like my dirty mind. Is that what it is? You like my dirty mind. And what's even worse is you want my dirty mind transplanted into your head. Oh, wait, you said body. Wait a second. If my brain is transplanted in your body, where? Because I don't want my brain like in your foot or anything, or like my brain in your butt, whatever.
It's kind of a natural thing nowadays. All right. Is that my official position?
Oh crap! You said, "Is that my official position?" Um, and you said I'm dirty-minded. I could have taken that many areas. Do you want to know your official position? Oh boy, what are you doing to me?
Hey. I never said I wanted your mind in my brain. Okay? You're the one that said that somebody must have switched our minds because apparently I am like you? Question mark.
Well, you know what? I'm thinking dirty, and you haven't run away yet, so I'm starting to think that, like we mentioned before, our brains are very similar. And yeah, that's a bit scary to find someone else like me out there. Wow. And I thought I was a freaking original. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe you did run away.
Oh, there's no such thing as originals. That's just what society tells us. And we're all original. We're all special. We're not. We're all made of the same mold. Oh, right. That's my cue. I should run now. Peace out, yo.
Was that supposed to be you running? Did you just say yo to me? Really?
You know, re-listening to that, it didn't sound like footprints like I wanted it to.
It sounded like you were. Well, I could have said a couple things. I said it sounded like you were either beating a cat or getting a spanking. Yeah, me and my dirty mind.
Hey, you can't get mad at me. I'm a 90s kid, all right?
What the hell? What? You know what? I forgot what I even freaking said. Where did that come from? Am I mad at you? I'm not mad at you. I could never be mad at you. You're too much like me.
Hey, you can't. You just really don't like cats, do you?
It sounded like you were. Well, I could have said a couple things. I said it sounded like you were either beating a cat or getting a spanking. Yeah, me and my dirty mind. Huh? Yellow thing? Did you pee on yourself? Listen, if you're sitting on my brain because my brain was inserted in your body, ass, whatever, does that mean you just peed on my brain?
No, it's like the Hulk. You know, he's the green guy, the green thing. Oh wait, the thing is a different guy. I'm a little slow today. Judy didn't finish her drink. No, it means I'm a smartass, silly. Guess what? I don't know.
Wow, you're too much. Okay, so let me get this straight. If my brain is in your ass and you're a smart ass, does that mean my brain is smart?
Crap. My kid went outside. It's freaking 8 o'clock here in the dark. She's all outside.
What the hell? She broke loose from the leash? I can understand if your dog gets loose and runs outside, but your kids really aren't supposed to like escape outside. Like, do you have them on a leash and they get loose?
I know, right? I mean, you'd think that the door would be some kind of boundary or something that they wouldn't want to cross. But I mean, I guess since there's snow outside, I mean, it's like pulling and pulling her out the door. Somehow. Wow, that was ridiculous.
So, let's see, you live in Oregon. You must live way up in the mountains. Because usually, oh, wait, you live in Washington, right? Anyway, you must live up in the mountains because Seattle gets rain. And if you have snow on the ground, that means you're up high in altitude. So you must be like a mountain man. I mean, mountain girl.
I know, right? Yeah, I wish I lived in the mountains. Nope, I live in a valley called the Camas, and it's right at the beginning of the gorge.
Hey, my video's done downloading.
What's that supposed to mean?
What? The moving to Mass? Um, hold on while I think. But right now, it was what, just about 3 weeks ago, I went to Cambric Foods and I picked up basically a carload of formula. My trunk is stocked full, my back seats were stocked full with buttermilk. Okay, fine, you ran away. Either that or you had to go outside and track down your kid.
Yes, I had to go find my child.
Um, did she go like running down the street or something and like into the by the Pacific Ocean or something? I don't know. I can picture you running down the street in hair curlers and a bathrobe, running after her. Come back, child, come back. I won't tie you up for so long next time.
No, she has a tendency to go into the neighbor's house without asking.
You like that one, didn't you? See, we do have the same brain, the same warped sense of humor.
Yeah, maybe. Only a little bit. Slightly, kind of. Alright, maybe it's true.
See, I was talking a hell of a lot before. 2 hours and 40 minutes I was yapping my mouth. Wow. Just wow. Why didn't you stop me? That's your job. You might be my personal comedian, but that's your job to stop me from yapping too much. By the way, you're hired.
Yeah, maybe. Only a little bit. Sweet, do I get a paycheck?
I don't even get paid right now. What the hell? Maybe. Down the road. We'll see. Depends how funny you are. If you hold up an empty soup can, I might be able to throw a nickel in it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love you. I support you with all kinds of crappy formula. Delicious, crappy, nasty, low protein foods.
Wow, you got a long arm there. You are correct. They are nasty.
Well, you know what? That's not necessarily all true because Kimbrook actually has a lot of good stuff. Really good tasting. Oh, crap. Their patty burgers, my goodness, they're freaking awesome. They really are. They taste like stuffing, which they're really amazing, believe me. And I'm a very hard critic on low protein food.
Stuffing is disgusting.
What's disgusting? Did you say I'm disgusting? Gee. You take too long between messages, and I forget what I said before, so I have to go back and listen. Love the PK brain.